No chat for YouTube.
Hello and good morning. What do you mean no chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's your chat?
Good question. Reload? I've just started the stream on YouTube a couple of minutes later. There we go. Yes, so hello and good morning everyone. My name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and today we're gonna play some Factorio. I was just making sure everything was copacetic and, you know, we are in a good position. Let me go and fire up Factorio. How is everyone doing today? And hiya, Vonnie, nice to see you. Oh, I do apologize. Okay, understood. I need better break. I need a bigger delay after starting the stream before I run ads. Understood. You are on the wrong screen. Let me go and fix that. Really? How? Not for the... Crying out loud. But no, I see no emote only chat. Can you reload, please? I will do the same. Could be me, could be you.
There it goes.
All good? Okay, all is good. Teething problems until there's no teeth left, I guess. So we're just going to jump back into our little, you know, Linux test world and do things. So we've done green science, we've done green giant, red science. We have them all. What was the last thing I automated here? That was the factories, but I think I wanted something else. Fast inserters, was that a thing already? Yes. Did I do anything like pipes and like all that? Because I think I will need to start looking at that in terms of power production as well. Let's make a build. Ooh, nice. Nice. Just shows that you streamed a lot more than I have. Yeah, because I'm on a 45 or so streak, or 50 now coming on. So, I mean, pipes is easy, those are made from pipes, and then we have more plates. It almost feels like you want to make 2 pipe makers to feed into this. So let me... I'm gonna grab a couple of assemblers, since we have them automated now, thank goodness. So first off, we're just gonna make pipes. That's an easy one, and then something like so. Here I'm gonna say I was already on the right thing. And then I think I will just use fast inserters. Something like that goes into boxes. We'll dive underneath. Something like thusly, and then obviously we'll need to lay some power for all this. That might not be enough iron there. Let's see how that goes. We created a 1,000 red signs, nice. I think I'm going to just have to add some more iron here. We're just gonna very cheekily go like so. And just fill the belt up there. Probably want to make some limit here. Maybe 4 stacks. I'm gonna make only 2 stacks of undergrounds. Anything missing? Oh, yes. Let me... Don't need brain of him. Oh, cool. We need to divert. Look at tits. I mean, it's fine. Might even be tempted to just add that coal into our normal supply here. I'm wondering, do we, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Right here. How many bricks do we have? Ooh, yes, let me go and do things and stuffs. Right. Nice, I like. This mining outpost, we're gonna need to just turn the boss here. So why don't I go and say, hey, let's go and destroy this part. Let the bots pull all that in. And I'm gonna go and start laying out the turn. Yes, that's perfect. Something like so, I guess. Can we just copy this turn? Possibly. And then flip it horizontally. No, something like that. I feel like there's something here. Yes, look at that. Oh, big rock anyway. Whoops. Yeah, I can see the big rocks, I just didn't apparently acknowledge them. Oh, we ran out of belts. Not to fret. There's more where that came from. Somewhere. I've gone too far. I've always gone too far. Thank you. Let's go and copy this corner again. something like velocity, I guess. Oh no. No. I feel like I'm nearly there, but I'm doing it. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the ticket. And then that brings it back onto the same setup, I guess. And I figure we want to probably add this straight up to our mining setup somehow. Okay, let me go and set this up. Yes, going down the way with lambs and all that good stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just do like so. That'll even work. That'll work even better. Just to go like that, and then we can copy those two and just drag it along. Of course, we're gonna need to get rid of more trees, so I want to be careful here though. So something like that maybe. Okay. And 2 ways of going about it. I think if I take this belt and just join it at the end here, that'll be one thing to do. Or maybe I'm just foregoing that and we'll tap that coal for our own purposes. Or other purposes, I should say. Yeah, I didn't think that quite through. It's fine. So what do you need? Power and miners. Okay. Skip there. Skip to my darling. Let me figure out how to make these. There's stone furnaces involved, which really sucks to do, and mostly just iron. So we need iron and stone down here. Now, I don't suppose we know of... okay, we need to automate so many more things. I keep forgetting. Oh, I somehow got copper on that build. Whoops. Should be fine now. Good grief above. Alright. Turn it down that way, jump over the iron belt, then join there and there into making a T-shaped belt like thusly. Give me a yes'm. There we go, iron and copper both on one belt. Bring the copper along like that, nice. And just because it's actually such a good starting setup to get ingredients onto the build, I want to copy this block here, I think. Yeah. Go and save the game if you need to. So essentially right there. Connect it there. I need to make a bit of space here. Just like so, maybe. I'll do just now. Good. Now, next we need to start thinking about what we're actually building. So power would be stone furnaces. I don't even... Yes. Wait, radars. Can we make those? Because they help us see. What's this? Iron gear wheels, electronic circuits, and iron plates. So yes. Basically, we say we make the circuits here by pulling in... Oh, I need blue inserters. Somewhere here. Yeah. How much left? So we take in what we need like so. We then pass it on to the next stage, which if I go and check there, means we then feed in iron gear wheels and plates, also meaning I will change all of that. Make me a bunch of boxes, please. As a matter of fact, make me 10, because why not? Go underground thusly. Belts. Need to grab some belts. I still have enough splitters and underground things. I have 18 miners still on me. We have inserters. I could do with some more lights. Just while I'm in the mall, you know, might as well go shopping. Just have a few things on hand, as it were. So that's radars. Because if I can start putting them down, then we have a lot better visibility about what we have and what we don't have. So maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna build a little furnace thing here. Like, I figure that can't be this difficult, right? if I literally just tell you a grab stone from there and put it into a box, you have slight power problems, but I can help you. And why not? I'm going to do ugly things, but we're going to do them. Belt me, baby. Belt me, baby, one more time. Or something like that.
It's actually pretty silly.
Yes, it is quite disturbing that I got that right. You're right. We need more bells anyway, so. Can't wait for provider chests and stuff like that. Maybe I want to go and upgrade this stuff here to blue inserters. Make this production happen faster, as it were. Anything at the top is input anyway, so I can just go along and put them all down. Let's do the inputs only for now. More. So now the outputs go along the same line, just, you know, there. That one. Okay, so we now have furnaces available for the making of things and stuffs. Let me quickly check in again. Pipes and stone furnaces. So, you know, okay, we go and tell you to be a pipe maker, which then takes its produce and sticks it into this guy to make me boilers. Okay. Which required us to have furnaces. We can get them in there. I think this is where I'm going to need a long-handed inserter. I'm going to just make a couple. But I need them on in my mall as well at some point. It's fine. So pipes and furnaces. Well, why don't I'm gonna do a thing here. We're gonna skip over this line. Maybe this far, because this is literally all you need, right? Iron plates you're gonna get from the top, which means I can take a belt like this. Yeah, right. think about this. Because I do need this stuff through. Don't suppose we can... Yeah, that wouldn't reach, okay. So if we did the exit there, brought this up, something like that, because then you. I don't I don't like this at all. I really don't. It's I have a better idea here, possibly. Right, yes. Power actually here, so we can start putting some stuff in. The pipes go along there. Yes. We'll grab you. We put that in the box as usual. And there's our normal plates just coming along. I think 2 stacks of those. Now, how's the steam engine made? It's a bit easier actually. So we're making pipe in this one, and then I think we're literally just feeding in plates and gears. To go like this. Right. You're just needing plates to go along. Did that, of course, wrong again. Meant to be doing this and then putting a box in there. The box says we're going to keep 4 stacks of those. Right. Should be good. Yeah, I could possibly improve this. Can I? No, I was gonna put it on the outside anyway, so doesn't really matter. How did I solve that? Right. Apparently I did that. Oh, okay, okay, the order of operations is different here, but it's fine, doesn't really matter. We should be getting, oh yes, look at this. Oh, they stack to 50. These only stack to 10. 100. That means I need 200. I need 20 stacks, isn't that right? We can't even quite fill that, but it's fine. We'll just let him build. Let him cook. But one stack has got to be enough then. Yes, because then if I make 100, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stacks, yes. 10 times 10 is 100. Yes. Then I can basically always build like 50 stacks of power stuffs. It's hoping that will lead to more output. Actually, that is perfect. That is... Yep. Okay, cool. What researchers do we have? I think I need to make steel happen soon. Did we get the better for furnaces? Yeah, automation 2, let's do that. And then this is the steel furnace, so research that too, please. Landfill, possibly, we need to learn that. So let's go and make military 2 and landfill happen for now. More inventory, sure. And the automatic build planner. And better power poles, abso-fucking-lutely. We should see the disco signs discoing. Yes, green and red. Nice. I'll just build some more of these. Maybe this is too much. Yeah, no, this should be fine. I want to try doing an upgrade planner on here. That makes them two blue inserters. That's perfect to it. That's a big manual craft I had started there. Whoops. I really should have probably looked into automating those as well. How is everyone doing today anyways? Me, tired I imagine. Yep. Oh shoot. I was on the wrong screen there for the verticality. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I wonder if I just went and grabbed this from that belt, or belts, I should say. Can we make them easier? Yeah, it's a bit easier because you're making only need to make the circuits then. That's fine, cool. I just know I want more sciences, more science things. More of the disco. Come on. Yeah, slowly, one at a time apparently. Sure. In a completely random order too. Or at least it's left a gap of 2 at the end. There's not an awkward in between thing. If I do need to interrupt my stream today because we are getting a fridge today, I will let you know.
Cooker.
Cooker, yes. Yeah, my brain's not braining, it's fine.
There's been nothing about it to say.
No, nothing yet, no. But I am keeping an eye.
Happy anniversary birthday.
Yes, happy anniversary, my darling. This is our gift, our house. This is our anniversary gift. We've made too much happen to get here, so we would consider this our gift, I would say. But yes, research should now be faster, right? We are now researching at, what's that? What, 47 per minute? Yeah, I think I'm going to need to upgrade all of these. Oh, okay, I realized my mistake. I need more of the blue insertarinos. Everything there is placed, so that's fine. Fine. Something like that. Because I can't reach those last, so I'll move over. Gonna need bulk inserters for that, I think, in the future. Or there might be a better place to do this. So let me cut this out. And basically do it here instead. Put all of that green science in there. And power. Now we're only getting to about 47 science per minute. 48. I don't particularly love that, I must say. Also, I don't know why you're going underground there. There's no need to do that. I can literally just come from belts. Is there a way I can help out? I'm gonna try and do a thing here. I don't know if it even works. So if I said to you, take those, then you're gonna try and dump them on the belt as quickly as you can, right? Okay, that fills up this line quite nicely. Come on, show me the 60. Like that's sort of what I'm aiming for. It's up to 50 now, so we're sort of getting there. Just gonna take more of the science dudes to get there. Possibly. Make me another 20 then, I guess. Oh god, no, stop. Let me see if we can help out. Okay. Better. I'm also coming up to my first break, I'm noticing.
But it's not an invitation for you.
It really isn't. And
You want to stay there?
we'll just try and copy like one more
Stay.
on like that. So I think this is what I need to figure out, like how many science domes does it take to get to your 60 per minute, which I feel we've now hit. We're getting there. Right? 57 per minute. Wait until those two kick in, 58. Yeah, 60 per minute. Even above. 62, 63. So maybe too much. Let me see how many this is without actually counting. There is 35 in there, so what are we saying that 30 is enough? Because there's no point in running more science per minute into the labs if I'm only producing 60 per minute, right? That's sort of my thing here. Let me go and add more research. Like, because why not? Oh, lab research speed, I'll take it. Logistics 2, absolutely. Solar would be cool. Does that also give us the... No, it doesn't give us accumulators. That's batteries, I think. That's a whole thing. But yeah. Let's observe now. What are we sitting at? Still doing 69 nice science per minute, well 70. Okay. Maybe that is still too much, but I don't really know. Let's just leave it running as is. Right? It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. What's our next thing? First I want to probably go and take the bus a bit further with us. No, I need more belters. I'm a coming. Circuit network researched. How are we doing? Geez, 100 signs per minute. That's definitely too much, but sure. Sure. We'll be fine. Skadoosh. What's our power situation? Ah! Give me 50 of those. We're building big. We're gonna build this power grid big. That's a block of 5 as is. That's perfect. Take all of that. Yeah, we're good now. Right. Yes. I'm just realizing something. I feel like I am missing a mod and I don't know exactly the name of it. Mods. Is it Embers something? Enduring Embers. Ah, yes. Install. Oh, I definitely want that. Yeah, I'll tell you for why once the game loads up again. Pardon me. I do apologize. Yeah, come on. Perfect. Because if we now hit continue and go back to where we are, I should see more of the smoke. Ah, no, because mods. It's probably no, it's enabled. Do we? Mod settings. Let me go and have a quick look here. What's going on? Okay, you have no settings there. You have no per map setting. Is it a player per player? No, nothing. Really? So if, I want to check something quickly in the save here. I don't think it's added it to the save game. There must be a way to do that, right? Even distribution. Like all the E's I've already went through. Sync mods with save is not what I want. Mods Enduring Embers is enabled. Confirm. Single player load Linux test load. Yeah, I can't say if it's been saved into it or not. We would probably need to save the game again and check. Oh, there it is now. Fantastic. Good. But yes, we should see the smoke being a lot more persistent and accurate, I want to say almost. But I think we have enough power going on, right? For now, 36 megawatts out of the 10 that we are using. I'm happy with that. Give me more bricks. As a matter of fact, let's remove those silly restrictions. Because we're going to need so much of this stuff. At least for what I have planned. Trying to fill this out nicely. There we go. And that was all the bricks. But yes, more faster. More faster is more better. So I would need to now figure out how to make these, which means we need to make steel. Okay, that's basically what needs to happen. Wait, can I make the better furnace? What does that involve? Also steel plate and stone brick. Well, methinks it's time to tap another mine of some sort. Now, I don't know how to get rid of these anymore. It's not that... Oh, that'll do. Okay, sweet. So we should now research a little bit faster. That's sweet. Also, I do remember making radars, I thought. Yes. Let's go and place a few radars, shall we? Not sure how this is going to work, but I'm gonna say, hey, go and place one here. Ah, you can see on the map actually roughly where the coverage is. Oh, nice. Right around here, as a matter of fact. Nice. Let's just keep going and do that one more time, hopefully. Even if I need to pull power out here, I don't actually mind that terribly. So somewhere here. Right. We now have a much better visibility of our surroundings. And our neighbors, I don't even want to think about. There's crude. That's nice. That looks like biters, more biters. Iron ore. Hello, iron, my old friend. We're gonna make steel fresh, as it were. It was sort of just up from here, wasn't it? Yeah, literally. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, okay. We need to make us some ammo. So two things I want to do here. I think right around here. Sorry, I did that wrong, but say around here. I want to add some more iron, because you're obviously struggling there. And then once I've done that, I will split off more. I need to now research quickly ammo, turrets, shit like that. Gun turrets is fine, it's the ammo for it. Red ammo comes from yellow ammo comes from iron plates. Red ammo is steel plates and copper plates, however. So we need to make steel first, which means I'm gonna need to do this in... We also need to make grenades later on, but that's a different matter altogether. Okay, I need to make turrets first. What's that? Plates and gear wheels. Okay. So we will do our usual little contraption. Except for, I think copper wants to be on the right side. Yes. That's where I went wrong in this setup. It's fine. It's not so much I went wrong, it just could have been done better. Now I figure I just need to put the stuff together, right? So we'll do something like this. We'll turn you within underground out of here. We turn split off here, I guess. Okay. I don't think I need that starting block again because we're not really using all that much iron gear wheels and copper wire here. I think we're just really needing them raw ingredients here put in. And again, turret is the plates and the iron gear wheel. Okay, so we can literally just drag you along, that's fine. We then add one of these guys, and as a matter of fact, we do this to then put a box in here, and we go like that. Let me go and tell you to make just this, and I don't know, like say 2 stacks. Right, next, yellow ammo. It's, I think, literally just plates. Right, again, we're gonna do the diving under thing. Put a box here, and just say, hey, skadoosh, and make me a boatload of ammo. You apparently also would like power, so you know we do that. Oh, I am overdue my break, so let me go and pause here. And for those that are watching right now and you want to support me, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, as always well appreciated. I will be back in 3 to 5, and we shall continue our Factorio journey on Nauvis for now. I don't think we'll get to space today. I don't see that happening, but we'll see how it goes. But with that, I shan't be long. See you so soon. And with that, I am back. Let me just, yep, make sure on the vertical screen we are fine too. I do want to quickly check in on that. But yes, I think, no. Oh, yes, I understand. Because I haven't, no, wrong scene. Oh, for the love of, no. Click, minus, no? What? I do apologize. I have tech issues, apparently. Right. What I need from the vertical scenes is the cam scene. Yes, because we haven't actually done overlays yet, so we'll add this as the thing for the live scene. Yeah, there we go. Ah, indeed. Okay. Need to work on all of that in the near future. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are back in Factorio land. I need to automate more things. We need ammo and pew-pews to clear off that iron patch and then make them disappear. Yes. I wonder... Oh, that's boilers. I'm not interested in boilers. Pew-pews. Oh, gun turrets is gonna take a while, is it? What's the hold up mainly? It's the production time. Holy schnitzel. I should have had those started a lot sooner. Whoops. It's fine, I'm sure. I can see myself getting the iron through here. Like, if we just go up and just have a look. Oh god. Oh god. Many neighbors. Think I want to take care of this nest first. Oh god, so many nests. But yes, I can somehow snake the coal, the iron through there. I can see myself doing that. Oh god, this is not good. I'm tempted to do a silly thing here. Do a... no, a vertical flip, I think. And if I line it right there, right, there's rhyme and reason. I have a plan. Oh, needs more blue inserters. Like here. And there we go. Sort of doubling up our production, but into the same box. I feel dirty for this, I'll be honest. Yes, I do feel slightly dirty, but it's fine, I'm sure. Was it physical projectile damage? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Weapon shooting speed? Yes. Okay, okay. Getting into the interesting parts here. Jeez, but I think we're gonna NQ the more research speed. Oh god. Come on, you can be faster than that. Come on. I know we were capable of at least 60 per minute. Was that even 73-ish almost? But it apparently takes some time for ramp up. How does that work, I wonder? I suppose it's to fill them all? But sure, I just know I need more damage output somehow. Is 20 going to be enough, I wonder? 19, come on, 20, give me those. Ammo. That's nowhere going to be, that's going to be nowhere near enough. 100, so we can have 600. I think I'm going to actually just raise it or lift that limit. I'm noticing a silly mistake of me in my inventory, so let me go and fix it quickly. I should have the ability to just offload this stuff. So if I go, say, here and say, take them, thank you, and we have a similar thing here where I can, you know, offload those 64 red sciences. I don't need to run around with science balls. Holy schnitzel. Load balancing is going to be a thing here. I needed 2 lane balancer right, say here, this seems fine. That's going to take a second to properly backfill and sort itself out. We're using a lot of iron, it seems. And I think I'm going to place another one right there. Then I think I need to go and set up a hotbar for this and say this. Okay, so projectile damage is now increased. That's awesome. Yes, this is all fine. I think we'll need another. Where? Let me actually wait a minute until it sorts itself out, if it does, because it should. Why is this still backing up at the top? I would have imagined with the load balances that would be resolved. And it's not like there's tons of iron flowing here. So the only other place that could be is further downstream. Yeah. That would explain it. Can we... wait a minute. There's a corner balancer for that. If I now do a vertical, oops, horizontal even, and we do a forced build like that, then we should have a chance to balance this out. Holy schnitzel, that's a lot of iron that we're using there. But yes, this looks a lot healthier now. And then there's this guy just eating the iron alive. So with shift build, you basically say yes build, but don't replace anything. Whereas with shift control build, click, you would actually replace that splitter there. Just as a That's how it works. How much ammo do we have? I just need so much. Maybe this might do us. Full for me is on, right? Yeah. And we're gonna just start somewhere slow. As a matter of fact, isn't there something like a blueprint I could build for that? I'm just wondering, okay? No. Right. And then take this ammo and... We need so much more ammo than I thought. Jeez. I mean, we could always, you know, say, hey, just get in there and make some yourself. But I need to understand if I can somehow make a blueprint that includes ammo. Because otherwise this is useless, so I want to go and say, hey, fill that inventory up of all of these as much as we can. Something like this, I don't know. And then make a blueprint from it. Okay. Boom. Or exterminatus. It's a small exterminatus, but it'll do us, right? See, it doesn't take into account the actual ammo. Oh, thank you. I completely forgot about that. So this doesn't really help. This doesn't help me. Okay. It just got changes. It's fine. Why don't I just tell you to pick all that up? And we're gonna try and patch there. We're going to try and make something happen here. Okay. Yeah, yellow ammo just takes ages on these nests, but hurrah! Yeah, I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need to supply them with a lot more ammo, but we can clear nests like that. And it's really this one I need to clear, but I thought if I clear a surrounding nests as well, then that'll help us. So, like, stick you there. Yeah. Okay. It's a start. Oh god. I'm turret creeping here, I think that's what they call that. Oh god. Losing turrets. I think that's it. Oh, thank goodness, that was unpleasant. Let's do this.
Sit.
I'm just picking up the big rocks here while I'm seeing them. Hope my bots stay unmolested for now. Okay, good. Yo, Yarm, I have something for you. Go and take the count. Yes, it's a weird spot with a little bit at the bottom there, but we'll make sure. Yes, go down with it. Here is your resource patch. Do it. That's slightly wrong, but yeah, up to there. We're gonna need more belts. Yeah. Lead me to it. Because here's some I made earlier. Also, my inventory is a bit of a mess. Let me try and clean it up a bit. It's fine. And then coal I'm gonna keep on me for making grenades. Stone I don't need on me. And iron ore, copper ore. Great. Can I just no? I was hoping to just yeet that at some day. Oh, yeah, that'll do me. Biffed. No more ores. It's a little better. Up. Through here. Yes, let the bots do their thing. Okay, we're gonna need 3 more miners, it looks like. Or just pick up more miners on our way down. And then what I'm thinking... No, that's dangerous. But... easier to go that way. So, belt. There's one. wonder if we can just... Yeah, that'll reach. And we don't need to do that awkward double thing, and maybe I'll just end up doing this. Right, make it look nicer. Right, now we need a big old smelting array. And I'm just going to copy one from earlier.
Take your time.
So I'll just start here. Yeah, then we can make that work. Oops. It wasn't quite far enough out there. But yeah, this is essentially the entire setup. Copy, thank you. Okay, this is where we're coming in, so I may as well just turn that around. Oh, big rock in the way. Could be worse, it could be the rock, right? I'm sorry. There is no helping me. So my thought here is as follows. We're going to make a smelter right here. And one right here. There's a tree in the way, okay. We go and denude us of nature here. Ooh, nude. We like to be nude. Grab that tree. Let's get rid of all that wood. I have too much wood yet again. It seems to be a common problem for me at the moment. No, I have too much wood for reals now. Okay, still too much wood. As in, I think the inventory. No, they're not full. What are you telling me? You can just put them in there. Ah, shit! No, not again. I've just emptied them, picked them all up again. Good grief! Just put that away. Sounds like something I would say to my dog.
So that's
Not the point. So apparently we need furnace as well. Here are some I made earlier. Also, what else is required? Looks like more belts. Okay. I can do that. I still have undergrounds and splitters and inserters. Let me actually get some more yellow inserters. I feel like we're maybe using quite a few on this particular part. But yeah, I basically just take the iron. I don't even need to do this here anymore. Like putting it into a box, so I can always use my own. And just taking the iron plates. Yeah, I'll let the bots build. They seem to be somewhat busy here. Oh, power poles. Say it ain't so. That needs wood. That I've just put all away. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. go and give me, say, 2 stacks of wood. I shall also grab some copper wire. Yeah, I guess just like this. Just thank you. Something like that. Right. Last belt, then we will connect the coal like so. Brings through the iron. You probably want some power from the grid somewhere. Something like that. Should connect us all nicely up. Then let's give it coal. Right, and then we can hook in the iron patch. So what I'll like to do there is we'll just take power with us from here and go up with it. And off we go. Oh, I forgot some more mining. We are making them, I just forgot to pick them up. Wrong direction. Radars. No? I did look in the right direction, but I didn't look hard enough. Here, drills. Give me, yeah, half of that. I'll do. Boom. Mining spot finished. Or mining outpost, whatever. What were you thinking, game? And then I think I will employ a belt bouncer here. Bless you. Yeah, Gesundheit, bless you. To make those nice and even if we can. Right, following this, we can see the iron already going down here and starting to hit the smelters any second now. Good. Iron being made, but no, the more important part is the next stage. When those iron plates come down here. Have we done this right, and are we making steel now? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no, steel is happening, it's just taking longer. Let me upgrade the inserters here. You know, we can't just do just yet, but do what you can. And I think I'm going to do the same here. Because we should be making those furnaces soon anyway, so that should be a thing soon. Oh, and there's a red belt in there. So how do you downgrade again? Shift, I think? Or right click? Yeah. Blue inserters needed. Steel axe researched. Yay, we can pick up things faster now. If we were to do that manually. But it is progress because we can use steel now for other things. Such as making better furnaces. Let me actually look at that right now. Steel plate and stone brick. Here's my stone brick production. Here's my steel production. Why don't I pull that all together and make a furnace production? So, it's gonna get ugly before it gets better. Is that? I would probably wait. Do something like this. Split it off. Don't be silly. Let's both together, and I'm just gonna use, I don't know, 2 assemblers and get that put together. So you would be making the better furnaces. So that I would copy that recipe there, and we say, hey, take that, and we just need to bring power down here. Boofed, and then we'll call it 4 stacks. Actually, 8 stacks. Because we're going to be replacing a lot of furnaces, I think. It's just not enough iron coming from that spot. From what I'm seeing here. Crude oil. Uranium. Oh, nice. More coal. Copper. Stone. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity, so we would need to push further out. But, you know, ultimately, it's gonna happen. It's gonna do its thing. It's just gonna take a bit of time. Oh, I'm in no particular rush, really. Again, once we can replace these furnaces, it's actually gonna help us a lot. What I'll do, though, is turn the bots off for now. Take this all the way back. And take my steel into my hand. And you can start making things. And maybe we're just not gonna do this. Just don't take any of the belt at all. Right. Yeah, steel is looking better now for this particular production. We have 25 in there. We're gonna need something like 100 to replace the entire stack, but if I get my first 48 for the iron going, then, you know, that'll help us a lot. So as a matter of fact, I'm gonna grab all of those steel furnaces. Ah, fuck. I didn't turn off my bots, did I? I can. Just downgrade all these. Again. Right. And just let it do the upgrade on that side. Also means I think I'm gonna put the other furnaces here on the quick bar for myself. There's another 20. That should get us the first stack almost done. It actually has got it done. Nice. Now these run fast as far as I know, right? Like faster or take less material, but it's looking fairly satisfying there. Now we need more. Of course, it's never enough. Ever, ever, ever. And we'll upgrade this roll to start with. I might as well grab the upgrade for these ones. Nice. But these things should now happen faster-ish. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not enough iron. Do we... What's actually the next thing I want to do is solar, maybe. So steel plate, copper plate, and electronic circuits, okay. Like 5 missing now, I think. And then we're all fully upgraded on the steel path. There's 7, and let it produce more. As a matter of fact, okay, I would need more iron plate apparently. I can make that happen. Make me 5 of the upgraded assemblers. We will need to make upgraded assemblers anyways in a minute, like automate them. But I am thinking to myself, if we make that production particularly fast, I hear, for those guys. Clicked the wrong thing. And then maybe even... Oh, I'm running out of blue inserters. That will not do. But what if we say, hey, we'll give you 2 inserters for the products? Because it seems like we're constantly shuffling products in. Maybe even 3. I mean, okay. We now have 43. We'll need a few more. Come on. And then I think we don't actually need to go quite as ham as that, so 4 stacks will probably do us. Okay. Let me upgrade, I think, our iron stack first. As a matter of fact, I think we will literally go and say, hey, upgrade the entire lot. And just don't do the build. Okay, more blue inserters are needed, I can tell. Because we're empty. Okay. Same again, I guess. Right. Oh my goodness. So much more inserters needed, and furnaces too. Okay, I'm getting there. Oh, I'm noticing a bottleneck. I never upgraded those middle inserters on these lines. You know, if they're supplying parts for the other machinery, then obviously that would slow us down. Okay. Just keep the upgrade going. Was missing a couple of inserters still. But I think the furnaces are done. Good. How many missing? Somewhere I have a red belt upgrade. Oh. Yeah, no. Not yet. We'll get to that. I think that was actually exactly enough. Oh. Yes. Sweet. I'm not going to worry about stone bricks right now. It's the copper and iron that really needed bolstering, and they have been. get more research done while we're at it. Got so many things still to do here. Let's start with fluid handling, some railway stuff, automobilism, concrete, yeah, sure, oil gathering, all of that. Right, and just let it do its thing. Oh, I do apologize. Awesome. Here we go. Fluid handling research. I mean, yeah, we are minimum 60 per minute, so I'm happy with that. Let me put a radar up at the bit where the iron is. Nah, that wasn't ideal. It's fine. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I am actually due a break. I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a better iron spot, I think. Like, this is not anywhere near enough. So what we'll probably do is go out with a couple of radars and just push out. Oh, wait, is this? There's iron. That'll do. 35 million of it instead of the measly 3.3 mil there. Yes, please. That's we don't know nothing about that area yet. We might run into biters and the likes, but could do that after the rig. Tap that iron and really get, you know, steel flowing, because this ain't cutting it. And then we'll probably also want to add the steel into the bus, and what I'm thinking actually is I'm going to turn the bus around, bring it down, and sort of double back on myself with the entire thing and bring the steel together on that, in on it. So quite literally just cut it off here, and come down, and while I consider that, let's just make sure we have enough area to sort of get the builds done like that. But yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our Factorious adventures. And with that, I shan't be long. See you soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, perhaps go lie down. Oil gathering is done. Oh, yes, what else? We need to actually do some oil processing to do things, but I will just research more things right now. Efficiency module, sure, why not? Ooh, flammables, yes. Why not? Because no oil processing. And oil processing is, I think, literally just getting at oil the first time. Mine entity crude oil. Okay. So back to our plans. We're gonna take this build back all the way. Just don't need it. And I believe we're turning it sort of here. Nope. No. No. Okay, you stop it. Yeah, I need to bring that down more. Okay. Let's actually plan it from this end. So if I was to have to dive through here, say, then we can finally go and complete this. God damn it. I need to get rid of more trees there. And probably even more. So cut it back like this. Also, I did do a fucky wucky. But it can be fixed. Uh-huh. Ah, for the love of trees.
Stop.
Oh, what happened there? No. Bring it along. And then I think we can just go and copy this a bunch more times along here. Just gonna copy this entity like so. Of course, more trees to be eradicated. I'm gonna need to get rid of all that wood again. That's enough. Come on. Thank you. Stone can just go in there. I need me my inventory space. I guess we pick up more belts for now. I could have just control clicked it. Oh my goodness. More belts are required. It's fine. I think this depends on oil processing too. So does everything else here right now. From what I'm seeing. So we're stuck behind that. I can do military research science. Like that's one thing. Sure, let's do it. And then we need to crack some oil. Okay. Also, we need so many more belts. Let's get to that quickly. See if we can scrounge up some more. That's a solid 90 signs per minute. No, that's not what I'm here for. I am... belts. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. I just have a feeling it's not going to be enough. Yeah, nowhere near. We're getting there. 192 belts, you say, is missing. Probably a bit more when I actually connected. Like so. The rest is connected, so it's 194 all in. This is fine. Considering that all those belts are going to get replaced eventually, although maybe not. I don't know yet. How many do you say is in there? 100 right now? We need double that. Go on and I mean, you are working to your little hard. You're working a little hard out, but maybe I can help you. Right? Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Sweet. How are they made again? Involves steel and assemble one. How many belts? 198, 200, give. Thank you. Okay, so the iron and copper is flowing again. We now need to take care of that extra iron spot down. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Which means we're gonna need a bunch of miners. And 22 ain't gonna be cutting it. I can tell you that from the size of that spot. Lamps, we have enough. We have enough power poles. Builds, we're gonna need more. We actually want to build the thing in the first place, so... Let me try and gather ingredients. Yeah, I'm gonna just take all of your mining drills, and I will take all of your belts. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. I know, bad puns. It's fine. Running, running, running. Holy. Let's clear the spot up first. We're gonna need probably some space in that. Right. Let me add it to the resource monitor. There's something like 30 mil. 46 million iron ore. Yes, it's a lot. And we're going out to the left, I believe. Do it. Oh, we're gonna come out here with, what's that, 6 yellow belts? Oh, fuck. We're gonna need more of everything. More miners, more belts, more lamps. Jeez. Alright, let me... Actually, power at the moment is fine. Okay. No radars. I mean, I can put a radar down there. I should probably too. But it's not the immediate concern right now. Pipes, no. What's that? No. Don't need those. We'll need lamps. Need a stack of them. We're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more miners. What if I helped you out like so? You're short on iron plate because why is... Holy hell. We have iron problems. We have slight iron problems. What I can do is... So most of them are being taken there. If I go and just literally cheekily add some more. It's not ideal, but it'll work for now. Right, and then that should allow us to get more mining drills. 18 in there at the moment. Okay, I will take them. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but sure. Also, I'm realizing I need a lot more stone brick. Let me go and grab some. Because there is some I made earlier. A lot of it, actually. What's my inventory? Ooh, yeah, dirty fuck. Okay, it's fine. So, good grief, this is gonna be such a bear to get in here. We'll start getting it in here. We have 6 builds worth of it. So let me... I think I want to split it in like 2 threes. Yeah, I guess we can just copy it just like that. Like it shouldn't change anything, like so. Okay, that means we're gonna start laying some stone. There's a thing for making that bigger. Why? This is a me interface. There is something that tells you the shortcuts. We're gonna show mouse and keyboard control hints. There we go. Thinking you. Resume. Numpad, not plus and minus. That's what I was looking for. I think that's what I want. Let me know and come in from the other side. And then we can sort of also decide on, you know, how we need to clean this up. Okay, that's definitely not terrible. And that's also, of course. Build more things as you can. We need so many more things of everything, but it's fine. For now, what I'm going to do, I want to change this slightly where I think I'm just going to break out from here. Bish bash. Or but I'm just trying to see if I got this right. But yeah, there's 2 spaces in there now. Perfect. So we go and just copy, you know, as is. And run with it. And then say, hey, delete all this. Same here. Just bring this down so we get a better idea of how that is supposed to come together. Oh shoot. And I think that's it right there. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Love it. Next, more bricks. There's a lot more cooked, so it's fine. Actually, I'm realizing I didn't need to bring them all through here like this. Maybe just 2 of them. Because what I would do then is join in like this. Okay, let me delete these 3 crossings. And then we'll probably turn it off to the left a bit further down. But well, we do need to pass it through first. So like this maybe. Right. Oh. then that would connect that and we get more iron onto the steel production. That's the plan now. Let me. Belts is what I'm needing. It's fine, we'll work our way through it. We needed also more miners. Lamps we have. Okay. Okay. I will grab more blue and surface because we are short. Oh, bricks. Come back, guys. We weren't quite done yet. It's fine.
Right.
That was the last belt, okay.
Bye.
Oh, so close. So close to finishing it, but it's fine. Now we just need a ton more belts and power. Hmm? We're gonna be short. It's fine. Make me this many. And then we can start using the better power poles once I've built automation for that. But, you know, it's a thing. I keep forgetting to do automations for everything. It's fine. It's fine. And then, as I say, there's more belts required, so let's go and grab whatever we have. And keep building. Yep, just build to your heart's content until you can't build no more. That's it. It's fine. I knew this was going to be a bit of a bigger one. And realistically, just realizing we can just forego these 3 belts at the moment. I'll leave the corner intact. I hate building corners. Just pick up the belts. And then just lay the triple that we have here. As I say, all I really care about is keeping the corner intact, so here we go. As long as we can get the iron flowing here. I doubt there's going to be enough for that, but we can try. And then just leave that intact as well. Right, okay, we're still missing a bunch of belts, but it's now a lot more attainable to just get that part done, I feel. So, cool. Run back. And then I think the next project is going to be looking into oil. That should surely be enough to finish that off. Surely. I mean, all the miners have been built there. I think that's it. That's the mining spot done. Just need to see about that saturation. I might end up doing a 3-to-3 balancer if we have one. Eek! Actually, why not make it as a corner? Because then I can, if I hurry up, get that corner replaced and quickly get that in there. Do that again. I was just wanting to make sure there wasn't anything there that didn't belong. And then I should probably just do the same there. Boom. And then it can come through in these waves even. And I should imagine this is going to be satisfying to watch, I hope. I will never understand all these balances, I will be absolutely honest. But yeah, look at that, nicely even. Right. I mean, it comes through as this weird pattern. And it seems to sort of, yeah, still patterned, but it's more distributed, I feel. Drops off a bit there. It's interesting how you can, in fact, Factorio specifically, so you can just visually tell how things are flowing or not, as the case may be. But I mean, that looks actually fairly equal. And I could even go as far as quickly cut there, just for a split second. And find myself a 2-to-2 balancer. Maybe even a corner one. Like I can justify that for myself. Making those extra changes, if you will. So this is where the first one would come in.
Oh,
Oh. So that floor gets sort of equally split nicely between the two bit lanes. Could even do... why not? If they have one. Haha. A 3-2 one balancer. Like, there should be no steel issues now. Except for maybe needing a bigger build or a faster build there. But, you know, it's fine for now. We have a pure stream of steel coming along here. And, you know, our normal ingredients. So I'm just going to pull them along. Fuck it. Right. But we've got steel going on. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to split up the steel line there. We're going to need to denature a little bit more. Go away. And there's our next raw ingredient. Right. What I would probably then... I don't know how the build situation is, but let's see if we can... Yeah, we can fill this out. Good. Okay, and we can start actually production of more advanced items now, I feel. Like, like train stuff is going to be a thing, but like right now, I just want to see how we get at the crude oil. There'll be something here, the pump jack, okay. This we can do. It's not terrible, right? I think I want to automate these though first. Right? And my thought here is, since I won't be using my normal assemblers ever again, I don't feel the need for that, right? What we're going to do is we're going to pull them out of here. Right, there's only one stack in there anyways. Pull it somewhere. Probably back and down. It's the shorter route. And start making assembler twos from it. You know what? We'll just pick these up. Stop. Just stop for a minute before you do anything that you regret. Now here's the other thing. Can I be cheeky enough and just give you 50 in there? And then you're going to try and put them all there, which is fine, right? Definitely not what I wanted. Have happened now. And as a matter of fact, wait, cut it off here. Because this was nonsensical to do all this. We cut that off. We just need the furnaces here. We go and cut all this off. What I'll do is we'll do another split of the steel right about here. Something like so. Oh shit. I'm realizing I could have saved myself trouble there as well. Don't even need to do that, just bring it up here and just put a fucking assembler down, Sebastian. Oh god, okay. I do need to construct the other stuff as well. But yeah, you would output your product there, like that's the plan here, what I'm gonna do. We're gonna copy our little starting thing. Because it seems like we always need like wheels and the iron gear wheels and then copper wire. Like I always see that being a thing. Right, Biff, copy that. Because that is the product that we're gonna end up with. If I do this right, I can even make it so that the iron is at the bottom and we just feed steel on top, and so we have that on the same belt then as well as... Yes. Yes. So you could literally do this, but I think we're gonna do this. Fuck's sake. Nature be gone. Because we're gonna end up there. Wait. Along here. You know, fucking... Wait. That's a vertical flip, is it not? So the output could come there. And I would just need to pipe some extra steel through onto the other side if I wanted to do that. Which, yes, is still a thing. I feel like I can still pull that off. So... Thoughts are hard. Thinking hard. But yes. Except that you gotta be just a normal belt there. Because then I would like to take the steel along here, I think. No. Damn it. Almost. Okay, actually, why not? God, need to think my way through this. This is a little out of my comfort zone. I think that. Right, we need to just make sure that the iron comes in on this side. Oh, let's do just that. Goodness sakes, I'm running out of everything here. Splitters okay? Not really. Jeez. And then literally just side feed there. Ooh, even better. Oh, I like that even more. You don't even need to exist, by the way. And you would also try to here. Like so. Meaning we would have split you off from there and there. Iron, copper. Should leave only iron coming onto that side. I guess we need to power this. Okay. You want obviously this, I think, if I remember right. Yeah. What missing? Electronic circuits. Yeah, that's fine. It's shit, but it's fine. Because of the way I've set. Oh no 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 no! It is actually not shit at all. Because watch this. Actually, I don't even need two. Just need one. But feed in, output, belt, rotate, side load, power, make circuits.
Stay there. Still there.
It sort of reminds me of Ouroboros, you know, the self-eating snake. But yay, we're getting blue assemblers.
Good boy.
Ah, good grief.
Get treats, you're a good boy.
But yeah, we have automated the next step. Well, one of the next steps. How do I do solar? Copper plate, steel plate, and electronic circuits. Okay. Copper plate, steel plate. I have a bit of an idea here. Why don't I make another splitter here that gives me copper only? Right, filter it for obviously the copper plate onto the right. No. I can't do that. Yes, I can. It's gonna get more ugly before it gets better, but yes, I can. Right, everyone still gets copper, but more importantly, I can take it along here. Stop. I need to split somehow here, I figure. And make a new belt here with this and this coming in like so. Copper and steel on one end, and electronic circuits. Okay. Simple enough, I figure. I'll do in that case for now. Actually, wait. Let me upgrade this stuff. And you... But what I'm thinking is to basically make another one of these right there. Have it output there. Doesn't actually... There's probably better. Input comes from these two sources, and of course you want blue power. But you know, then we can put that on the build, and then I'm gonna do just the same again. Do a bit of this action here, where we then output the product, input. For now, yes'm. I need that, however, in another production line for solar guys, which I guess we take a belt. Make sure it's steel plate, copper plate that we have on this belt. Why don't I go and do that? What else? And just electronic circuits. Okay. Yeah, why don't I go and do just that? That's actually a better idea. So I'm thinking out loud, but not actually explaining what I'm doing. It's fine though, because you can sort of see it appearing in front of your eyes. Right? Where basically what I'm gonna do is something like this. And no, not double it up. Just one will do probably. But the point is, we can take the belt here. Excuse you. Awesome. You are amazing.
No.
Yes, you are. Right, and tell him to make this ×2. Oh. Actually, we're gonna change this. What I'm gonna do instead is build 2 of them. Like so. No, not onto that was my mistake. Dive under, because then we're coming out with a build. Yeah. Say it ain't so. I've run out of belts again. Alright. Feed that in. Something like so, and of course they all want powered. Because why not? And I should see now twice the circuits going onto a belt. And the first guy is robbing it all. Right, let me upgrade those 2 guys. Let them make it faster. And we have made our first solar panel, which is, you know, a big hurrah.
Let's go ahead
Trying to help that production out. Oh, iron is problem because it's not flowing fast enough. Okay, we need more iron down here. You know, Parsep could have made his job a bit easier, but I do see a possibility of just sideloading from here. Let the spaghetti ensue. And then that way we're sort of sideloading some extra iron now. And everyone's happy, and there's many green circuits going. My God, will you stop eating them all? Let some through for your pal, will you? I mean, I know there's like a stack size limits of 30. Once it hits that, it should stop. Oh, now I'm short on copper cable. Why is that? We're running copper cable as fast as we can, are we not? From what I'm seeing here, yes. You can't output, so... Can we start catching up? Okay. It's flowing through to the other guy. Hurrah! Many new things as well, I've noticed. I don't even want to consider any of that right now. We have so much to automate still, and so much to unlock and do. And fine.
It's fine.
Oh, this is very not fine, but it's fine, honestly. Energy accumulators. What is missing for that? That's sulfur processing, which means we really need to get into oil. Okay. You twisted my arm. Wait, before we do that, we need to make pump jacks, right? We can't get at the oil if we don't actually make the thing that gets at the oil. Steel plate and iron gear wheel. Let me see what I concocted here. I know I did things. So, right, we have actually the gear wheels, we have the steel plate, we have that all here. What else? We need to make some electronic circuit and some pipe. Well, okay. Something like this, okay. We'll start saying you make pump jack, okay. We need someone making circuit specifically just for you. We do that from here. And we need someone making pipe specifically just for you. So pipe comes in as iron plate and that, which then feeds into this guy who wants iron gear wheels coming from the top. What else do you want? Pipes, steel coming in from the top or bottom. Oh my goodness, you really want all the things, don't you? But it's fine, I can give you all the things. As long as you then output one thing for me into this here chest. Actually, probably one stack will do. Like, oil fields are normally never really all that big, so... Like, pipe is literally just iron plate. That's iron plate and copper. Yeah, so I think this is a valid build. I mean, you're making it, okay. Let me go and upgrade you like thusly. But we're getting pump jacks.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my goodness, it's my break time again. Would you believe it? Ah, and it's that time as well. That's where the fire alarm comes from. Yep. You know what he's like. I figure I could probably go and do this. Just deposit some of those assemblers in there. But yeah, we're making blue assemblers. We're making pump jacks now. Do we have any idea, I wonder, on how big that field is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 10 pump jacks. I only need 5, but you know, give me them. And we need pipe. A lot of pipe. I think I want to do this actually in underground pipe. It's like it's gonna be easier to pipe along. Ha! Let me just go and get rid of wood before we go do anything, and then I'm gonna take my break before we go and tap that oil. Come on. Oh, it's all full, I'll take it, yeah. I'll put some wood in there. Get rid of some stone as well. Ah, shit. Okay. And I have all this coal that I don't really want, so why don't I go and empty on just the wood from the bottom chest? And that should make me just enough chests to make more. Yeah, perfect. Swift. Coal. Okay, coal all gone. Sweet, don't need to hang on to it anymore. I have some iron ore apparently. Not anymore. Fantastic. So yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our journey and get some oil on the start. I think that'd be good. How's our coal situation? It's actually not terrible, so we can expand our power if we need to, which... Oh, we're good. We're good. Ish. Yeah, no, we're good. So, fantastic. With that, yes, follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. See you so soon. And with that, I am back. So yes, a terrible timing. Welcome in, furry ears. So yeah, this is not just spaghetti. I'm also doing all this on Linux. It's all very scary and terrifying. And the spaghetti is actually it started off fine here in the mall, right? It was all sort of fairly organized, sort of making copper wire and iron gale wheels, having them sort of sit at the bottom here, and we feed in that iron and copper and just make, you know, belts and underground belts and splitters and miners and all that good stuff. This was all fine. And then I started getting steel. And this is where things went horribly, horribly wrong. And this is my latest crime on Factorio manity. It is absolutely a Frankenstein. And just to sort of prove that point, yeah, there's my Linux console. I can literally just go and, for example, do a clear and, oh no, is it CLS? Yeah. You get literally the information about my machine right then and there. If we look at HTOP, which is sort of like a task manager, you know, there's my OBS running. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It works actually surprisingly well depending on the game. Like, the reason I actually started this adventure was I was playing a whole bunch of games on Linux that are usually Windows games. Now, it is known, somewhat well known, that essentially to make Steam Deck work, they've done this whole thing of, okay, we'll provide a translation layer between Windows games and the Linux interface, because underneath it all, SteamOS is essentially just a Linux, right? And there's a project called Wine. Now, Wine is not an emulator. That's its actual acronym, or lack thereof. It's a recursive acronym, I think they call it. So Wine is not an emulator, and what it is a translation layer between Windows calls, so Windows programs, they make calls to the Windows kernel, the API, and say, hey, open this file, for example, right? This call looks different in Linux, but it's ultimately still something you can somehow translate. You can say, hey, instead of saying open the door, open this gate. Just different terminology, if you will, but you're still asking for the same thing, ultimately, right? And this is what Wine does. Now, Valve has sat there and spent a considerable amount of time to perfecting that layer, and they call it the Proton, and it literally allows you to run almost any Windows game you can think of on Linux. And it, the beauty of it is I've seen myself in games that I on Windows see 60, 70 frames ish, if I'm lucky, with, you know, a fairly decent hardware kit, just to remind ourselves. Wait until that is gone, you know, I'll do another. There it is. We've got an i7 8700K running at 4.7 gigahertz. We've got 32 gigs of RAM. We have an NVIDIA, which is 4060. Should be mentioned here somewhere. Yep, boom. You know, I'm running my fourth monitor on the Intel graphics. So, you know, there's enough performance there. And what I was seeing is that on Linux, these games were running at 120 frames, 140 frames. I've seen games running at 600 plus frames. And I'm like, methinks I might try and stream. Which I tried, and yesterday was chaos, but, you know, I found a game that works really well on Linux, and so here we are. Yeah. So where was I? Oh yes, we were doing oil things, which means I have probably pump jacks and all that already on me. I think I did somehow smart things before the break. Somehow. Smart. Wait a minute. I am realizing I should start producing one more item before we go out there, which is the better power poles. Now, if I remember right, they are not terribly difficult. What in the frick is iron stick? Comes from iron plate. Okay. Well, let me just... Iron plate, right? We have everything here. I'm going to take that belt as well. Oh, stick! Here, sticky boy. That. It takes copper cable, steel plate, and iron stick. Okay. iron stick comes from here. Yeah, 2 seconds. We're gonna dive underneath here so I can. Oops, I need more inserters. Thank you.
No.
So we can input and then output into a box of my wait, can we just make other boxes? Iron chest will probably do. Take this away and put that in there instead. Yes. So I don't need to go running for wood all the time. Perfect. And I think that's enough. We just need to power it. So that's the big ones. And the medium ones, medium electric poles. It's exactly the same. Just smaller quantities. So why don't I just cheekily, nay weirily, copy the recipe and just change it here to the medium pole and say, hey, my friend, here is more ingredients. I shall also go more of the undergrounding stuff and, you know, give you another box with the same setting essentially of only 2 slots there. Right. And the only thing you're missing now is iron plate, which comes from here. So go do. I might want to help myself by using better fabricators for all the things, so do it. And we make better power poles. Yeah. Which means we're going to get rid of that and we're going to put medium ones there, I think, and big ones there.
Here. Let's see.
Right, and just pick up some, and we'll get started on getting over there. What I might even do is tear down the old power line that I took over there. This here monstrosity. Up to say like this, because what I'll try and do is you have coverage there. Oh, I need to hold the shift button. Right. Took us something like 3, maybe 4 power poles to get there. Much better. And the oil is just a bit further along, so right here. Okay. I shall denude nature here because it's in my way. Yes, sir. Probably do the same there. Clean it up like so. We'll get nice big area to work with. I have a mod. Right. Right. Pump jacks, normal pipes. Use medium poles, please. We don't do quality just yet, and long stretches of pipe should be buried. Thank you. Okay. Wondering, can we make that work? Hoo-hoo. And off we go. We have oil. The one thing I didn't make is tanks. And I am going to make just 10 tanks here or something. We're just, so we have somewhere to store the oil. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, right there is our beginning of our storage facility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's that. Moved. Oh, I'm in the way, am I? I'm sorry. We can store 25k in each, is that what I'm seeing? And then there's pipeline content as well, but yeah, we're storing a bunch of oil right now. We're just not doing anything with it. Which means I want to go and do more research right now. Yeah, all of that. Defender, sure. Go and do research. And then we need to start doing actual oil processing. That's gonna be interesting too.
No.
Oh. I want to make my job of running over there a bit easier, so let me go and grab a bunch of brick. Trying to keep it nice and straight. I guess this will do for me for now, because I have other areas I need to brick up, so don't want to waste it all on just making things look fancy. Also, we could build more power. Let me try and do this right. So from here all the way to here. I believe if I just get this right, then I will have immediate connection, provided I take the coal with me. $55.8 megawatts, or 57. It's still going up, but not everyone's been fed yet. Okay, let's wait until that happens then. My goodness. I think we have enough power. Yeah, we're still full though, we're not lacking, so that's fine. Okay, everyone's attached now? Everyone's talking? How much we've got? 72 megawatts, nice. That'll do us for a wee while. Now, if we're talking about oil processing, what do I need? I need a bunch of things, and you know, it's all. So, oh, here we go. Oil refinery and chemical plants. Is sort of where we need to be at. So, what other research do I need? If I wanted something dark side, flamethrowers is military science, so that's all no. Can't do that yet. So yeah, explosives, I guess we research those, and battery. With that, we're good for now. We're not making military science. That's one of the next big projects.
No.
Question is, I hate this already. I hate this so much already. 5 ingredients.
You know.
and chemical plants. We do need these automated though. Like, I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Yeah, no, not that. Right, here's where I've done the better furnaces. Where's... Oh, we have bricks right here. Okay, actually, this is not terrible.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
And, you know, they're going on the bus. Fair enough. Right, let's think about making some stuffs and things. I can put the steel plate and stone brick on one belt. And then put iron and copper on one belt. Pipes and circuits. Okay. Would need to probably put the iron gear wheels and the pipes maybe on one belt. So that takes it down to 2 belts and then 1 extra input for the electronic circuit. That is not terrible. But we're going to need to start with the stone brick and steel plate. We'll do that separation first. So in my case, the thing I'm going to do here is we'll split out into two white space at least, yes. To then bring the steel out here. So that's going to come down and then go right. So we're going to attach there, and then we're going to something like this, because then I can also split the rocks or the bricks off. I can always get my rocks off, but that's not the point. And if we have one thing already on one belt, gonna split up some iron there, I think. Right, because we do need to make us some iron gear wheels and some pipe. Okay, so why don't we just do that sort of here maybe? I will pick up more belts in a second. And say, okay, we have one guy here, and actually, wait, I think I need to bring them down a bit. There. So you iron gear wheel, you make me I've already forgot. It's fine. Pipe. Yeah, right. And as a matter of fact, why don't I move you, say there, I believe. Actually, no, not quite. 1 over. That is obviously going to be a belt instead, you idiot. Then, you know, insert things. Like iron would be good to have in there. You put that on a belt. Cool. That means we have 4 out of 5 products together, and we just need to make some electronic circuits, which means we're going to need to take the extra iron that comes out of here. Add some copper. So, you know, make a split. Here seems reasonable. Maybe even just like so. Yeah. Iron copper on one belt, which means we now go and make some iron gear wheels. No, not iron gear wheels, sorry. What was it? Plates. Plates and then plates and copper wire. So yeah. This needs to be copper wire. Right. Birthed. Get that in there and take it out of here. We now have all ingredients somehow. Look at it. We need to move this guy out of it. See here. Because we need to bring this underneath and along. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. But okay. It's just one assembler that we need to do. Wait, isn't the other recipe actually the same? Bar the stone brick. Okay. Stone brick's gonna be up here. We've got the steel there. We've got the... Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna change this about a bit. We're gonna go and make sure that that line is at least 2 further down, I think. So we need a joint there. We need to go and do nudists of nature here. Be gone, thank you. Nope, that was one too far. Birthed. Move these guys now down here. I think we can have it as close as... Hey, you were supposed to remove this shit. Control X, excuse you. I don't think I did it actually Control X. We can be as low down as this here. Can go even further in. Boom. Makes us the circuits. Brings in this here, so we now... Oh, yes. Yeah. It's gonna get a bit more spaghetti-ish, but what I might end up doing is dive down this belt. Like so. Bring those two products in here, so that we can... Wait, one back. Because then we're going to put you in a box. Come over and put the other product in the box. Like so. So we go in, out. Nope. Out. God, this is such a... The spaghetti is strong with this one. I haven't even told these guys what to make yet, so... You will need access to those bricks and the steel. You will need access to the electronic circuits that are coming out of here. as well as you do. You also need access to that belt, but not the bricks, but it's fine. So we need more belts. Let's go and pick up more belts. Build, my pretties, build. Right, next, some power would be advantageous. Now these medium power poles are amazing in terms of reach, I will say. I think I put one there. Both options suck, but do like this. And like that. Yeah, not entirely proud of it, but it's fine. I'll stick a wooden power pole there. Only thing I need to do now is bridge this over like so. Oh, there's one not happy. We'll just put a wooden one in there. Go do. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you what to make yet. So I guess you make an oil refinery and you make a chemical plant. We make sure we only be one stack is probably more than enough, right? It looks like we need more iron wheels. Okay, let me first off, the obvious ones is upgrade the actual assemblers. You know, the supplying ones. That's already looking a little bit better. Place you as well. And I think I'll leave the other two just as is. Right. I guess my next question is, what do we build next? Like, what's the next big build? I know we could go military science, that's grenades, red ammo, and walls, more stone. But I think I want to look into. So there's sulfur, plastic bars, all that. I don't need to worry about any of that, but until I actually have a build where I need it. So, Oh, that's not going to work. Defender is not going to research because missing military science. Right. Good question. What am I stuck on right now? We have access to oil. I just need to do something with it. And that, whatever it is I'm doing with it is the question here, right? Solid fuel. Engine units, oh god, yeah, I remember this. I still have PTSD, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Trains need fuel. That would be a way to get the oil over here as well. So we need to automate rails. Oh god, more stone involved. A train stop. So we need to automate actually quite a lot of this. I don't know if I will automate the rail signals. I feel like train stops and rails, yes. So engine units is going to be a thing that we need. Okay. Let's maybe look at exactly that first. Make an engine unit build. How terrible is that even? We have the things.
I don't want to play anymore. um, I mean, okay, it's not terrible. Right, I guess there's one thing I'm going to change. I'm going to take you and make you an underground belt. Because the inserters can still pluck from it, right? And then I'm going to turn you and bring you on. Okay, so, pipes and gears. And steel. Steel plate. I have up there. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. Probably just need to come down one and do like so, right? Patch, stop. Seriously, just stop. So it makes.
Oh, Raven Mad is on.
Oh shoot, I haven't got that open. I do apologize. Live chat, replay. Oh god, I'm not seeing that. Why not? Oh, because I'm on your. I'm on your one from yesterday. I'm not in my. You know, no, stop. Patch,
Stop!
enough.
You've just been out.
Hey, Raving Man, sorry. And Hellstorm, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, everyone. I do apologize. I didn't have my proper window open. Yeah, I need to basically tie you and just split, don't I? Like that. My time. I always watch my time.
This is washing time.
Ah. No. Actually.
You're not getting wet. No.
I have many issues because I'm still learning to stream on Linux. I do apologize. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. And then I have both chats visible there, right? Yes. Anyways, oh god, what did I do? I pushed a thing. I did a thing. Yes. Make that go away. How do you? Oh yeah, you click the save button, then you get the nice things. Okay, sorry, I was making the engine units, and we have everything right here. So that means in my case, what I would like to do is dive under. Oh, I need more underground belts. Where are we? I know I have them. I'm just very confused very easily. How are we looking on splitters? Splitters we're fine on, so let's go. It puts a box for the output, and then I guess you also want power. We'll take care of that in a second. Go and take your inputs, put it out there, and here, take some power. Fine. Probably make sure we're not making too many right now. Battery finished, thank you. Yes, please, give me accumulators. That would be so awesome. If we can build accumulators now, because we have automated solar already. Yes. Would like that very much. Yeah, what are you missing? Why you? Oh, right, okay, let me help you out here. I don't know why I built this. This was... No, it wasn't... I was meaning to build this right there, but... Whoopsie doopsie. Recall it, right? Probably helped me also figure out or fix my power situation with just a single one there. Boom. Less messy. I like. We now have engine units, hurrah. But I need to know... Oh god. Okay. We now look at oil soon. I see it coming.
Because the accumulators, they're gonna take batteries, for sure. Yeah, nothing, yeah. I need to think about that. I'm gonna wait until the accumulators are actually researched, and then we need to look into a decent-ish build for that. Yeah. Do we have any visibility of a better stone spot? Okay, there's 10 mil stone there. 21 mil there, so it's not terrible. Uranium. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I wish I was, but no, I'm not ready for that. But we could go and plunder that stone. Ooh. That's the one that we're gonna plunder for this build. Okay. Accumulators finished. Let me look at, no, wrong button. Accumulators in terms of building. Needs me to make batteries. Okay, we need a battery build. That means we need sulfuric acid somehow. Okay, sulfuric acid. Talk to me about that. I don't know any of this, right? This is, I have done this once where I got as far as this and a bit further. But this is all new to me. Like we're literally here figuring out step by step how I'm getting there. So basically just sulfur and iron plate, right? Sulfur. Sulfur comes from petroleum gas, which I believe is the output of crude oil in a refinery. Okay. Why don't I have the tools after all, get you out and we'll make a little, it's items per second. Yeah, actually that seems fine. So if I now go and say battery, right? I want 1 per second. Okay, just so I get an idea on how this comes together. We need, I mean, the plate's ain't thing, right? Yeah, it's this. Yes, I need sulfuric acid. For that water and iron plates, again, I'm not too worried about, you know, and the calculator already accounts for that now, which is great. But we need to figure out how to get to sulfuric acid. And there we go. So it takes about 66 crude oil in 3.3 refineries, then in a chemical plant, another chemical plant, and another chemical plant. So yes, and then I click the little pin, and then I know I need 4 refineries and 6 chemical plants. Well, past Seb did smartish things. There's 10, and there's 10. Maybe we'll even say, hey, make me 2 stacks, because I feel like 10 might be just not quite enough for some builds we're gonna face in the near future. Anyways, where is that line? Shit. Okay, no, that was all the stone, but yeah. Oh, sorry, brick. But it gets us there. Running. So first off, we can take oil from anywhere in this. This is fine. What I would like to probably do is build the 4. Oh god, I haven't.
thought about this. Put them here. One there, one there. So we need 4 refineries. And this is how they look. Okay. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4. And you literally just take in crude. Why don't I go and... I hope I did that right. Right, and then some normal pipe right in between. Okay. Yes. Probably need to go in like this and have it sitting there to connect. Okay, there we go. That's one part. We now take that and add the output, which, if I had done this right, would be so much easier, but resume. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. So the output only comes out on that one port. That's important to note, okay? But we can do this to bring it all together into one pipe. I need water. I need water here, okay? So what I would like to do is we will do nature a little more, but I will only cut a little sort of cutting, a little slit right through it, right? Fantastic. Do we... I don't think I have a pump on me. Let me just go and make an offshore pump. I guess that is as good a point as any. I think there's gonna be okay. I'll probably fix it up, but just to have water available now. So I need one chemical. Factory now taking in water and sulfuric, so maybe something like this. I need to now figure out how that worked again. I think you did something like this. And then I can still do that triplet thing here on the water. I'll move it down one actually, because then that gives us access to potentially bringing a belt in here. Right? We take... What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, sulfur, water. Oh wait, that'll come out on a belt. Right, so we are pulling it out thusly. And then we're combining that with an iron plate and some more water. Iron plates could be going here. Ah, wait now. So let me place it, yes. But I think... Ah. I think that should work, because then I should be able to still do this thing here for more water.
Right, that brings in the sulfuric, that brings in the crude, and then we'll make a water backbone somehow. Yeah. Because that's the first and the only two times where water is needed. Right. You then have another pipe output. Say there or there. It doesn't really matter actually in that case. But what does matter is that your product then needs to come out to somewhere here and go into 4 more of these guys where we do maybe this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I need to rethink that. What if I just move these guys down a bit? Maybe even 2. I'm trying to think of a nice way of piping this and still getting the belt fairly close. Something like that, possibly. Where then... Yeah, so that is fine. I can live with this. We just need to attach there. And then that brings it all the way through here, and we can finally make sure that the plates are getting in here as well by passing a belt right along here, just like so. Poof! And then now we need to pull all that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 belt going in that direction. Thanking you very much. God, this is a little painful, but we now need to make sure that the... Shh. Did I mix fluids there? No, they're different colors, aren't they? Yeah, I think we're fine here. Oh, hello. Hello, biters. I see yous. We're on peaceful, so this is fine. Water is flowing exactly where we need it to. Okay, good. Power. Bring power over here with the long one, and then... There's that part. Okay, we're gonna need more of those. And then check if the production actually works. Because you never know with me. Did I... Stop that. I know I have automated things, I just cannot remember where I did those things because I... Why not? Why you not? Oh, I was gonna say, just alt mode wasn't enabled. I know I have power poles somewhere. And I really should have labeled things, but you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, give me 50 of those and 50 of those. What's our power like? Oh yeah, we're good. And then I think it's just a matter of plugging in this power pole here. And then see what's not working. So you've made petroleum gas, right? Which you have made into sulfur. Which you... Oh, right, yeah, you're missing the iron plates. Yeah, that would make sense. It's you, right? That needs iron plates. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm gonna assume that we're gonna bring iron and copper here somewhere, and I shall have to filter out some iron plates. Whoops, to the right. No, no. I don't like that actually. Let's not do that. Let's just ignore the fact that we're gonna have copper on both. I think I can actually live with that. The next thing I need to do is cut myself another working area through all of this. I'm trying not to landfill what little water I have. And yeah, we have plates there. Do we have access to any more iron somewhere closer to this spot? Yeah. It's equally bad, really. I might as well just grab this lot and bring it up. um, why in the fuck not? So side quest. I need to go and get rid of items in my inventory. I think it's a little bit of a mess. So let me go and take the wood. You haven't been able to take much of that wood, have you? Basically none. Okay, then we'll stick it in with a stone. Because sticks and stones, right? What else is my inventory full of? Furnaces? I guess what we'll do is, because I don't want those furnaces anymore, let's grab them. Right. That seems reasonable enough. Let me also get rid of the yellow inserters as much as we can and just clean up a bit. Good. We need a smelting array, basically. Okay, let me look at, well, the obvious one would be these guys here, right? So give me, yeah, a full 50 stack. I have splitters, I have undergrounds, we need more belts. Always more belts needed. The lamps, we still have enough. Oh, well, I haven't even considered lamps in that build, to be fair. Yeah, I think we're good. then what we'll do, I ran right past the point where I wanted to be. We have a smelting array already set up here. Right, and I'm just going to copy it and bring it down. Because it is already set up for the new smelters, so I can just copy from there to there if I have to guess from how small it is, but yeah, something like this would do us. That looks just about aligned there. Doesn't really matter where the iron comes out, like we can drag it anywhere, that doesn't matter to me, so. Gonna grab some more furnaces once these guys have done what they needed to do. Actually, just have them follow me. You will follow me. I think that should be enough furnaces. Oh, needs more belts. Belts and blue inserters. Okay. Blue inserters. More belts. Oh my goodness, it's my break time again. So let me just go and finish this smelting array off. Oh god, we're still missing more inserters. Okay, well, we'll give the machine, or we'll give the system time to build more stuff during my break time. Guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will drag some of this iron over to where we are making the batteries, or intending to make batteries, you know, and then hopefully get into accumulators, and then take solar and accumulators together and make a big solid grid of just power, making sure we have enough power to last us. But with that, I shan't be long. See you so soon.
And with that, I am back. Yes. So, insert us, and we'll need many, many more belts, by the way. So let's go and grab those. And when I say many, many more, I mean many, 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 many. Oh, and did I say many more? It's fine though. Okay. I guess we could just try and get power over here with long ones like so. Right, and then you're just complaining about fuel. Well, let's go and fix that. So I've already prepared a corner load balancer there, and we're just going to grab the triplet of belts and drag it with us from all the way over here. Poor bots. Okay, that's the first switch done. Cool. Let's rotate that, and you know what? Turn the bots off for a minute and just try it with us. Now, there's a 3-to-2 balancer. It's a little bit too high for that. So get rid of those and then put that balancer in. Hey, my username is gone. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, it really is. Yes, very much so. I've only just started yesterday again because I'm actually on Linux, and so I'm trying to sort of figure my way around getting things working on Linux operating system. It's been an interesting challenge, and so far Factorio has been one of the few games that's actually been proven to just work. Yeah. So we have more belts. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough, but you know, we'll just go and get them laid out. Oh, it was enough. Awesome. I'm on Garuda Linux, so it's Arch Linux basically, but it is highly optimized for gaming specific things and streaming. In that, you know, a lot of the things that you normally have to do yourself to get Proton working better and that are already done. A lot of the sort of there's this translation layer basically that takes DirectX games and translates them into Vulkan and, you know, makes it run better on Linux. Yeah, I've heard of CashOS. I haven't actually looked at it. Like, for me, there is this, when I hear it, right, again, having not even looked at it, I get this feel of it being immutable like Nixos, right, where you basically have a definition of a machine somehow, and yeah, no, I need something that, you know, needs to be mutable. I can make changes to it without having to always redefine the definitions for everything, and it just felt a bit. But I would actually really need to look at it and understand it better.
Oh, also coal needs to come through here. That is another thing I didn't do right. That's fine though. I can just accept it from here, say, and bring it through. Yeah. Oh, if it's also arch-based, I might actually just look at it then. Yes. Yes. Yes to all of that. Right, so but here's the thing, right? Factorio itself runs natively on Linux. There isn't wine involved or anything. There's no translation layer involved. It actually just runs off of, in my case, of Wayland. And the capture I do through a capture card. So basically that way I have just a straight up HDMI input, you know, going in via USB that is essentially presenting itself like a V4 LC camera. So like it's just video for Linux. Yeah. Yeah. Because like capturing straight up off of a screen in software in any way on Linux is
On.
painful. I had tons of flickering going on yesterday. So yes, it sends it over via. No, actually, no, it's not. It's just an MJPEG uncompressed stream. It's still OBS that does the compression. Although I imagine internally they're doing probably something. But it does require full USB 3.0 speed, so you know it's a hefty data stream coming through. Patch, I see you. Sorry, I have to apply a patch apparently. And I see you. Yes, I see you. Right, down now. Careful. Good grief. No, no more. I'm playing this. I'm not playing with you. I'm playing this. And you can wag your tail at me all you want. Yeah, Discord is because a lot of the packages come in Flatpak. You sort of lose a lot of access to things, unfortunately. What's going on here? I think there's just power missing. Something like that. Boom. Now the entire grid is running. Now we need to go and take this iron and take it away from here. Oofed. Yeah, this is always sort of the problem with Linux, specifically when you then don't know if you're running Xorg or Xwayland or Wayland natively. It's a god awful mess, and I would honestly not recommend this for anyone unless you're really into your tinkering and you want to just dig into some stuff.
Yeah.
But I would not recommend this for the casual streamer. You know, the harsh truth, unfortunately, is that to some degree you're going to be requiring still some Windows machine, I think, to do some part of it. The things I had to do to make Stream Deck working are unholy. I was ending up yesterday with a virtual machine running Windows 11 to run a piece of software to then give me the buttons feedback into OBS, because Stream Deck itself relies on a Windows installed OBS. You can't get the Stream Deck software for Linux at all. See, I'm the same. I love me my Debian. I've recently also used a lot of Ubuntu on desktop side, but when it comes to server side, I've always been really a strong purveyor of Debian especially stuff. The problem I see
is we have a serious bleed of maintainers in Debian. There's a lot of packages that are just not maintained anymore, and you're finding yourself in a position where you have to compile more and more of the software stack that you're working with. Now, the funny thing is that I then went to a distribution that exclusively essentially relies on compilation of third-party packages through AUR and chaotic. Don't even get me started on fucking audio. The only way you're gonna solve that, and that's the same for me, is if you get an actual mixer, hardware mixer. You're not gonna solve this in software on Linux. You'd think it'd be the easiest thing to do there, but audio routing in Linux is a pain. I've had so much pain to just try and get all this working, and like it's still not separated. I can't run my music because I can't separate all those audio streams and make them disappear in a way. It's just painful, and yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be easy. Again, you think of Linux as this thing of, well, surely there is a software for that, right? Where you can just patch in things and voice meter would be useful. I'm not going to deny it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right? Let's take a quick break and let's take a diversion. Since we're on Linux anyways, I have been sort of in this mood of, we're gonna go and experiment anyways. We're gonna look at things and just figure them out. Now there is software that allows you to do patching in Pipewire. Now, so Pipewire is one of those audio stacks that you can use in Linux. I'm sorry to say, I have no clue how to use this. And more to the point, I can't see the ability to just create a virtual device of sorts to patch things through. Right, so I see my mic, for example, going into Google Chrome because that's how my subtitles are working, and I see it going into OBS. Sweet. If I could create like a virtual device in this in Helvum, yeah, I mean, I have sound working. All the other stuff works quite well. Well, yeah, but this is sort of the audio stack that presents itself at the moment. And again, if I could insert some sort of, is this what dummy driver is for? Yeah, this is why I've sort of looked at Garuda, because it really has specialized itself on this stuff, and I love it for that. I mean, what's the other one? Yeah, for example, it comes with a noise cancellation software built in. Oh, so that is called Helvum, Helvum, and that is essentially how Pipewire is internally wiring my audio. So like the audio, the OBS stream, this is obviously, you listening right now to me. You've got Google taking in my microphone as well to generate subtitles. You've got whatever comes through my machine. So let's just quickly get some tunes going that I'm not going to get copyrighted for. Biffed. There is a USB device.
No, go ahead.
Now routing from Google Chrome into OBS. Right, and that's all cool that you can see this and sort of in real time how it does it, but I know I can make more connections. Like I can drag a connection somewhere. I don't want to do that right now, but I can drag it into something that allows me to do some sort of separation.
No.
I maybe I haven't understood it enough yet, but this is something you can work with this.
Yeah, for example, you see the stereo channels going in, you see that my mic itself is mono, but you know the input is still being split. Yeah, it's fairly good to see, but I don't know how to put the pieces together yet to make something better from it. But anyways, let me go and fire up Factorio again. There we go. Are you trying to snatch my soul out of my body again, boy? Come see me then. I know you've been dying to see me all morning. Kisses, apparently. Where's it, boy, huh? What's up with you? What is up with you? Anyways, let me get back to this so I can see what's going on. Some video of your discount kept streaming. Yeah, again, you can't change that. There isn't a good way in Linux to just grab an application's audio. Which is exactly the problem I'm facing, basically why I, ended up not playing music. Like I usually do via Spotify, so, but down. No, go lay down. Go on. Go lie down in your bed. I do apologize. Let's just hit continue and see where we are and what we're doing. Oh yeah, I need to somehow route iron past all this, but I don't want a landfill. So either down below, go below the sea, the lake here, and then back up. I feel going just above the power grid is easier. Patch enough. So why don't we go and just lay out something here so I get an idea of how that's gonna feel. Wait. Nah, I see. I do miss my own tunes a little bit. I will be honest, but it's fine. I want those trees gone, please. What? Wagwan? Robots? I have 50 of Jared's robots. Why? Why is he no Verky? There we go. I was gonna say, what's going on here? Yeah. And then I would say, if I get it turned nicely, bring it to say here. Obviously obviously undergrounded. And I was thinking of undergrounds, but I don't think they would reach across the lake the way I would like it, so we're doing this. Nope, not that. You. I'm gonna clean up this bit of nature here, get rid of all of that. We need more beltses. Many more beltses, but it's fine. Think, 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 think. Make sure this is all connected when we are ready to go. Yes, just like that. Oh. Okay. Go to my mall. Thank you. Actually, we'll just do it from here. Okay, of course more required, but it's fine. Give me those belts also. Think what we're going to do with the iron. We're going to grab 2 of yous maybe. Yep. Realizing I could have done this more smarter or actually that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So what we're going to do is bring the belt up to there. Really? You're not gonna let me... I have to come further over then, or just right in between. Something like this then. Perfect. Okay, yes. For now that'll do. It's fine. Where is... So this is where the iron needs to be. Every time I do some shit like this. I'll probably end up taking the belt down here and make it miss the burst production of batteries. And why don't I bring some order to this chaos? Let me change this about. So we're gonna still do 4 at a time here, but then I think I'm going to... I need more space for these in the future, that's the thing. So if I needed to be there, leave 2s free like that, and then figure out the good turning for this. Something like that. And then those two can just follow along with their usual shite. Okay. Could even do maybe a, let me have a look. Now that would be cool, but we would need to change that slightly. That's fine, do like so. Cut this away, because we're turning you up and do this. And then that brings us into a nice balanced loadout for those. And as a matter of fact, maybe even go and find myself one of these guys. Wow, you are big boy.
That's what she said.
I know that's what she said, but come on. Well, this is a little bit small. Ooh, I like. Something like that. More belts are required. Many more belts, but I know this. Maybe at least get that build to there. Okay. I'm gonna go and bring our iron along, you know. So one's easy enough. No. Not what I wanted. More like that. And then we'll put a 2-2 balance in there. Good. Good. Um, so there we go. That should bring the iron all the way up and bring it up to this build. We're gonna need more belts again. It's fine. Give me that. Also, let's grab some bricks. Just while we're at it. Hey, that's not what we had agreed. We had a different size. Yes. And if I do that and go down. Right, this part's fine. I think we're gonna do the same here now. That's fine. Let's go and put these down. God, building so much here. It's fine. Sure, the bots can keep up. Only even though I've only got 50 of them, it's fine again.
Enough.
Stop.
Much.
Gonna make this the last hour, anyways. No, it's not a sign for you to go and do something, anything.
Note.
Right.
You're not getting fed.
For now, let me just take the builds that we have here and continue them. Okay. I think I want to go and definitely make a turn here somehow. With all of it. But why not, before I do that, just do a very silly thing up here. Something like that, biffed. Now we just need a whole ton, a whole ton of bells again. But that's fine. At least our production is keeping up so far. Right. Come on.
Out or in?
Fantastic. We should now start to see batteries appearing here, which, thank you, but I'm gonna delete that because now I want to quickly figure out, if we can, how we are going from batteries to accumulators. Ooh, hello. Yes, absolutely. And that's just another chemical factory, is it? It doesn't say. Yeah. Ingredients, yes. Crafting where? Assembler? Assembler, possibly. So let's plonk ourselves here. And say, we'll take iron plates in and we'll take the batteries in that we've got, and then we will go and chuck them into a box. Apparently you want power? Why, I can give you power. Shoot. That's not going to work because I forgot to bring the copper here. We need to bring copper onto that same line. Damn it. It's fine. I can fix that. What I'll do is lay out the underground first, I figure. So say I wanted to come up here even. Right, then this is where we would split that belt. and do like so. Wrong side of the build. Gonna have to just pick up all these iron plates. Shit. Because we do need copper here, and then split her off like that. Mistakes were made. It's fine. At least we're starting to do the oil production thing. Like sulfuric acid is, I think, there. Yeah. And I really shouldn't have brought all the copper down here like this, but it's fine. Because it is needed in these four, so. Oh, wait, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. What if I say copper goes left only? Or, no, you need both. So, what, I just split off the rest of the iron? Tell you to filter iron plates left. Yeah, no, because I'm not getting that on the side plate, on the belt loader. Fuck. I don't think there's a good solution for that. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Would need to think my way through it, but it's probably quite an obvious solution too. I forgot to give you a recipe. No, that would have been helpful. Figure like 4 stacks of this should be enough. Let me see how many solar panel stacks I'm making. I know I'm making them, I just cannot remember for the life of me at the moment where. This is gun type stuff, so no, not here. Pipes. The pipes are calling. It must be down here somewhere. Oh yes, solar panels. What did I tell this container? I told this container to just fill up. Yeah, I can get behind that. So let me try and get rid of more wood. Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot of iron plates I have there. What can I do with that? I guess we could just make a bunch of. No. 20 rails is gonna be barely anything. That's not gonna be worth it. Is there some way I could deposit all those? Actually. Yes, power, I know. It's fine. And just whenever you can, just add them. We're making accumulators, right? Let's just try and build a solar thing. Like some sort of blueprint or something that I can refer to. So let's say like 100 panels. It's probably way too much, but you've got to start somewhere, right? Blue accumulators. Okay, there's only 10 of them at the moment, but let's just try and figure some sort of layout out. That's what I'm really wanting to do. Solar and accumulators, and then I need a big one in there somehow to connect all that up. Wait, isn't there something like a grid line I can use? Well, okay, there's that. Yeah, that's not middled. But no, that's not the grid I'm thinking about, I think. Maybe it is. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Big electric pole. I want this as middle as I can. Feels like here. Yeah. Thinking something like that, possibly, and then fill it with solar panels. I think the question is how much can we get in here into a grid like this? So it's always going to be off. Like there's no way to make that neat. Damn it. And that's still an awkward one. I hate this. I actually hate this. This sucks. Maybe if I did this pop-up grid. Even then, you're still really not happy being. Okay, we'll try something else. This is such an awkward shape thing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aside at the moment. What about a 7 aside? Can we make it fit better there? No. Yeah, there's still gotta be that really awkward spacing there. I didn't fucky wucky that, right? No, that is. Yeah, that would work. So that's but that's uneven, I think. Well, let's just continue that if we can make that somehow fill out the space neatly. I want to be as packing efficient as possible, sort of thing. Um, that'd be one way. That's 1, 2. Can't count that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 32 in a. I think that's the area surface. Like, yeah, why not? No. My mouse control today is shocking. And then basically put a big one in there. Ah. And then cut this out, try and somehow center this into this grid. Possibly. Mm. The question is, do you reach actually all the way into the next one? Yeah, you would. Nope. Yeah, this is power array, I think. But why you no happy? Not plugged in electric network. Why is that? I don't. I did though. Do we need to intersperse more power poles? What's going on here? Oh, I think I know. We get a medium one in here. But yeah, yeah, this ain't working. This ain't gonna work like that. I mean, sure, pull the big one out there. Give me that gritty back. I did like looking at that. Nope. Just so I can get a better feel for how centered we are. But here's the problem. Your reach is infinitesimal. So you're not going to do anything unless you're fully surrounded by something. Yeah, okay, now the accumulators are actually doing something. Okay, fair enough. Let me go and grab more accumulators. I think that would be contributing. If we don't have enough of those, then we're not gonna... I went the wrong direction. We're not gonna be able to carry power all the way to the outside of that grid. But this may do us. Okay. Panels, I don't... It was needing 8 at least. 8 by something, so let me... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really, I think needed it to be 8 so that the panels would tile nicely here. Yes, I know I'm in the way. I'm always in the way. There's nothing unusual there. Right, okay. That's that part. And then, yes. That now allows me to close this up. I did that wrong. I did something wrong. Oh, no, this is fine. I just haven't got all the accumulators in yet. Okay, yes. Ish. Rotate that. Something like this, I think, but I need to move you so that you actually live there and the accumulator would sit there. Still not quite enough, but you know, it's going towards the right direction. We need now more solar. And why don't I just go and save myself the trouble and just add them like this. Up to there. And now I guess you're missing... I don't know, I think it's just a connection to these accumulators. So was that 6, 7 of them? Oh my goodness, come on. If I had used a blue one here, then that would have been going a lot faster already. So,
The wind caught the gate. And it slammed it shut. It snapped it.
snapped it again at the same bit. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, no, okay, no, not doing it. Just order a metal one next time.
Yeah.
Oh well. One more. I know, I'm actually just finishing off. I still don't understand. So have they not got any power coverage then? Is that what you're telling me? Let's just delete everything that's yellow, because obviously it ain't working. And what happens if I place a panel here? It's not happy. Okay. Let me try something else then. Can we surround you by... I know what I'm needing. Not just an accumulator, I mean a substation here. That's a whole different... Oh god, that's a whole different thing. Can't even see it just yet.
Go ahead
It's
now.
gotta be here somewhere. There we are. Electric energy distribution. I think that's what gives me the substation.
Go ahead.
And what's missing for that?
Go on.
We're missing blue signs, which means red circuits. Yeah, that's definitely for next time. So, with that in mind, we've done quite a bit today. Like, the factory has grown. It's grown out of proportion. It's fine. We're making accumulators, we're making batteries, we have cracked our first bit of oil, we're making ammo, we've already got rid of some of the biters that we had to get rid of, so, you know, it's all good. We've upgraded all our smelters to the next stage, so yes, I'm very, very happy. Let me go and save.
Patch, go lie down.
Right, and with that, we're going to obviously raid
Come
out.
on.
So let me go and push a button, and then I push a button here and see what happens. I have no idea. Yay! It worked. Fantastic. We're gonna obviously need to look for someone to raid out to. So let me go and do just that. I don't know. No, enough.
He's played with.
Go lie down. So, who do we have? Show more, show more. Go and have a look. Many people playing different games. Do we have anyone playing the Factorio? French and Russian, that's not gonna work. Who do we have? Her. Yes, I think. I don't see any. Oh, they just finished. Um, I don't know. We're going to see someone playing well. Sometimes you just have to make the hard choices, and this was one of them. No, I'm in the wrong fucking chat window. I can't type that there. I need to type that in my own thingy mabob, right? So if I go and do this, then we should at least get a message. And I do still need to also do this myself for some reason, but it's fine. We are ready for a raid. Let me just get ready to copy the message. That should be coming. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. I will be back tomorrow. I have no clue what we're doing yet. We'll see and just take it from there. Look out for yourselves and each other.
Yeah, peace out. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you all tomorrow. With that, peace out and bye.